Well, hello everyone. Um, I can't stop doing this challenge. It's just, it's got me in its clutches, won't let me go. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get into the game, and then we'll, as this might take a few starts again. I do have some ideas, but I'll probably talk about them once we get a, start to the farmhouse. Yeah, Jen, I had some additional scheduling flexibility today, thanks to help from the grandparents. Okay, let's get back into the... This feels weird. Gonna have to get used to this again. I'm guessing because, yeah, we're already below quarter. All right. Back to Restart Central here. So if you're new to this challenge, it may take me 5 or 10 attempts to get an actual start here. We're attempting to do 0 damage, and that's a pretty tall order for Misery. Gotta get exactly the right weather from this spawn and run straight to the farmhouse before we get cold. Well, Jen, I actually expect this one to get a lot easier. So I think it's going to be, like, it's impossibly hard at the start until I can get matches and a sewing kit, that kind of stuff. And it gets a bit easier for a couple of days before the min temperature kicks in. And then it's really hard again from day 3 onwards until I get some decent clothing that starts to overcome the temperature. I think once I have some decent clothing and teas, though, rheumatic joints won't be as big of a deal. I'm actually more worried about frigid bones, just because it kind of affects you all the time, no matter what you're doing. I'm going to take this one a little further, just to get a better feel for this start again. I'm pretty sure this is... I think we're like, I don't know, 5 to 10 seconds behind schedule. Yeah, because we're already down to a quarter. Burned all my energy just to get here. Let's just see where we get cold. I'm gonna run past this wolf.
Jesus, it's cold.
Can use this run as a barometer for the future attempts. I'm not as practiced now. But yeah, this definitely won't make it. Okay, so we were maybe 5 seconds away. Yeah, that has to be just something they didn't consider, because it's only the ones that give max condition that regenerate your health. Yeah, this heavy wind is never going to work. I think we can't really cancel until about here. No, probably next tree. There's a few others. There's the camber flight porridge. What's the broken railroad one? Is that the ranger stew? Oh, what are the coastal fish cakes give? That's this is too cold. I forget. There's like 3 or 4 of them that give a max condition buff, I think. Bear with me, everyone. If you've been at the previous streams, you know this is just something we have to deal with to get a run started. This is 100% too cold. There's no way. Wind is unacceptable. Briarhouse pie, that's right. Oh, this is close. I can't really tell. I think if it was good, yeah, I think it'd be more obvious if it was a good start. Let's go ahead and delete these. I still haven't gone back to my Outer Misery run. Just been obsessed with this one. APM, welcome in. Jen, do you mean the last perfect one? The one from the last stream? Yeah, exactly. I do think that was more, it was really improper team management on my part. I had a fire, and the wind blew it out, and so I didn't have, I essentially ran out of teas, and I thought I could make it to the camp office. This is way too cold. I don't know, I guess I can do some talking about my strategy now since it's taking so long to get a save. I guess the main thing I realized is that I didn't start soon enough. We're just gonna throw this one away. Hopefully this wasn't a really good one. Let's see, I'm curious, is there a hacksaw? No. I want to see what the temperature is in the shelter here. Yeah, this was way too cold anyway. Okay, this looks promising. We're 2 down in certain circumstances here. That might be because we're running. But even then, that means it's like -15. Temperature looks really good coming onto the river here. This isn't as good as certain starts I've gotten, but it's up there. And we're 2 down walking. Okay, so it's actually -14 in wind shelter. And it looks like it's not that cold when we're in the wind. So the wind was coming from the right a little bit. So it's probably to my advantage to run up and get sheltered by this rock face. And we're hitting our goal, which is about half temp when we get here. Didn't have protection for long. Okay. Get down here. I'll run to this shelter. I don't know, this is
Did I
feeling...
say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I think despite the warm temps, the wind might be just a hair too high. Yeah, and that's why we're not going to make it here. So we got the temperature, but we didn't get the wind situation. Yeah, there's the hypothermia risk. Oh well. Let's see if there were matches in here, like last time. Nope. So close. Well, you can always choose just to not run with Will. Okay, I'm so slow because of this wind. This is never going to happen. Just kill a second until it'll let me quit. There we go. This is the 12th start, I believe. So we're definitely running a little bit slow on getting a run started. I'd say the average, just as a rough estimate, is probably about 1 in 8 attempts. Works, maybe 1 in 10. This looks good. Let's give this a shot. As long as we hit the opposite bank before quarter temp. Now we don't have 2 down in the wind shelter. So this is probably negative 15 and then very, very low wind. Be my guess. Yeah, I'm not hitting my target. It's way too cold. Well, we know from experience, it does happen eventually. Attempt number 13. I gotta delete saves after this. Yeah, this isn't good enough. I've just got to get one where it's clearly warm. I've seen them before. Oh, right. Okay, delete the last one. Do not delete my other run. I don't think this is it. Only there was a way to, like, display the temperature without wasting time at the start. And I wouldn't have to do the run. I don't know, this might be... Let me just see if we can get some wind. Yeah, we are 2 down. Okay, this is, like, slightly better. This is, like, good enough that I'm gonna try it. Did have a long period of 2 down there in the wind shelter. That was probably at negative 14. Maybe we can go get in the wind shelter over here as well. The timings are just so tight on this. I wish I knew a way to make it slightly more efficient. So we could get like 1 in 3 starts. Yeah, we're below a quarter officially now, and we're not at the rock yet, so probably not a start, but I came this far. So once again, we will attempt it.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, it looks good right now, but that's the last of our energy. Maybe I save up until the snowbank and try to sprint it in. It's just not quite there. A few seconds off. Oh, especially if I get stuck. What's going on here?
I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
It looks like if I come up this, I won't get stuck. How did I get stuck there? I don't even know if I could recreate that. Just randomly got stuck on the step. Seems to work smoothly now. Maybe coming from this side. Oh well, that one wasn't it anyway. That's definitely not it. I'm trying not to be so self-deprecating about the absolutely riveting experience here, but I just find it extremely amusing watching the view count continue to climb while I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. Hey Meg, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, this is definitely not it. This is brutal. We had, what, so 13 after the last set. And now we're on 4 of these, so we're on attempt number 17 now. Definitely didn't take this long last time. I think this is the largest number of consecutive failed attempts that we've ever had in this. This is doomed from the start with all that wind. Maybe they saw my stream and they patched it so that it's not quite possible anymore. Okay, this is what we were waiting for. Look at that temperature. We've got so much temperature and we're already... Yeah, this is like... We're way beyond the river. We've got the 2 down. There we go. This is the run right here. I just gotta wait until I get a start like this because it's obvious when it's like really working well. Alright, let's run to the next patch of shelter. My goal was half temperature at the rock wall way back there, and we're just now at half temperature. And then we want quarter temperature by this rock up here, which we're going to easily make. I even have time to run around a wolf if there's one here. Like there was that one time where it spawned so close. Yeah, I'll go ahead and run just to make sure he doesn't get close enough. Okay. Stage 1 complete. Easy. You can even check for matches on the way in. Yeah, let's do it, so we don't have to come back out here. There's sometimes matches, or at least there used to be sometimes out here, but it doesn't look like they're here. Alright, let's go inside. And now we no longer have to check the picnic area. Let's go check, I want to get the clothing spots. I'm probably going to always check this first, just because we found matches there once. It was, pretty sweet. Okay, let's get, do some sort of a ordered search here.
I think I can use this.
Hey, Michael. Let me know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Oh, that's exciting. You'll have to keep me posted on it. Feel free to give me updates on how it goes. I don't know why I searched the kitchen first. There's never clothing in here, so it's inefficient to do it in this order. Let's see, I got the water, and I got that. I wonder if kits ever spawn on these shelves. Alright, bear with me 1 second, guys. I kind of messed up my... Let's see. Yeah, I messed up my layout a little bit here. I can't see... Sometimes chat is getting clipped off by one of my other windows. Okay, I think I fixed everything. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, Alman, that's such a good idea. Because most of the really warm starts, I have had some extra time. Maybe it would be better now. I mean, I don't know. There's no way it's worth it to restart until I get a warm start with a hacksaw, is it? No. But I could just check the hacksaw every time. Since I'm probably going to re-roll the start anyway. If it's warm enough, that like split second spent looking at the hacksaw won't matter. Alright, let me make sure I actually looted these fully. I did. Okay. Let's move on. I don't think I got the water from that toilet. I think I only got it from downstairs. APM, if you're referring... If you're referring to the hacksaw, we're talking about a potential spawn in front of draft dodgers, right where you spawn. And I re-rolled starts for that in my Outer Misery run, because I didn't want to re-roll starts for matches. because it takes a lot longer.
I'll take it.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, we got gloves. I should have been paying attention. Socks are nice. Really love to just get, like, a Mackinac one time. Okay, that's everything upstairs, I think. Unless we missed that. No, we got everything. We got this whole room. Let's just verify. Yeah, that's everything in here. Alright, so I gotta not waste time, which means next is the basement. I already looted the kitchen because I did things in a bad order. So let's go down to the basement. Where's that? There's a potential Maglon lens spawn. Oh yeah, right over here there can be like an invisible magnifying lens. Maybe it's not invisible. No, it's not invisible. It's a real magnifying lens.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, that's even more confusing. So I saw Ones and Only streaming, and he found that there. Or he didn't find it. I saw the text pop up, and I tried to tell him about it. And we concluded that it must be invisible illegal loot. But it looks like that's wrong. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for the next time he streams so I can go tell him about that.
This'll come in handy.
Talking about the streamer Ones and Only on Twitch, if you guys don't know. He does a lot of like outer no-goa type challenges. How in the world did you find all that gear in the farmhouse? I feel like they removed a lot of the good clothing spawns from the farmhouse. Okay, let's grab these vegetables and get out of here. We've been at this for too long. So no sewing kit, right? Unless I wasn't paying attention. We do have a mag lens. Let's step out the warm door. Oh, we didn't check this. Maybe we get lucky with a sewing kit here.
Well, this stuff will come in
Nope,
handy.
just useless antiseptic. Okay. Yeah, if we get lucky with the sun, then we can start a fire and keep it going. Let's see, the safe door is over here. This is the one that doesn't really go outside. We don't have sun, so I think the best thing to do is just warm up. Hey Mako, welcome in. So Michael, all that gear that you said, that was on Misery, right? I'm just making sure because they did change the loot for the farmhouse heavily for this mode. Hey Murph, thanks for stopping by. Hardest challenge that I've ever done. Well, that would probably be the Nogoa Everflame. Which did not go very well. That was the well, I don't know if that was the hardest. It was the hardest at the time. It was basically impossible for me to complete because I didn't have the skills to do it at that time. So that was like the one match Olympic torch type thing. Not too bad. Let's go over here. I almost feel like I could run to the barn, but I think we need to check this local barn. Kind of wish I had checked the car now. I don't know, go a Fallen Lighthouse Island only. Yeah, now that I think about it more, the crazy thing about when I did that challenge is that was my first Nogoa run, so I was really piling on the extra difficulty. And I think I'm actually skilled enough now, like I know enough tricks, I know enough about what's necessary that I'm not sure that I would find that...
I think I can use this.
Oh, that's handy. Like, it would still be tough, but I don't think it would be... I don't think it would provide the challenge that I'm looking for. I think that's the best way to put it. I don't like to call things easy because, you know, they're clearly not. And there's obviously, you know, lots of ways for that to go extremely wrong. Can I stand up? Whatever, we'll just crouch. It's slower, but at least we're moving. So I'm starting to think they probably
Okay.
removed even a chance for the rabbit hat here. -4 here. Okay, so it's nice and foggy outside. I've got 2/3 of my temperature. I can try to run all the way up to Signal Hill on this. I don't think there's any chance that happens. So the other option is go back to the farmhouse, check the car, and warm up. But unless there's matches in the car, we're just in the same position again. I'm going to check the temperature, and I'm going to run up to, no. I'm not going to go to Signal Hill. I'm going to go straight to the barn. Because I think we're pretty much doomed either way. But at least this gives me a chance, and I can kind of learn something from this. So it's -14. And I have 2/3 temp. Let's run to the car here, and then we'll recover our energy in there for a second before we go to the barn. This is basically a brand new run. Oh yeah, sorry, I see you you asked that before and I neglected to answer. So we're just like 1 or 2 hours into it. I already lost a lot of temperature just getting over here. I don't think there's any way this works, is there? How far is the barn from here? At this point, I'm kind of assuming that we've already lost. And, you know, maybe I could have, like, stretched it out. Can I get up here? Essentially I made a mistake. So I made 2 mistakes. The first one was I decided to do the lake circuit, going through the fishing huts and the lake cabins on the far side of Mystery Lake. Pretty sure we're doomed.
Sure
I'll
ain't
play it out for a
gold.
little bit longer, but this, if you just look at the temperature and how far we have to go yet, I don't think there's any way we make it to that barn in time. I guess I probably could have made it if I had run back to the farmhouse and slept for an hour or two there. And then run across? Maybe. Yeah, so that was the first error because there's just not enough loot over there. Like, I could have gotten lucky with loot, I guess, but I didn't. Yeah, so it's almost possible to do this at negative 13. I guess negative 14 plus 1 from running. It would have been possible with full temp, but there's no way to get full temp in that little barn there. Alright, so let's go back to the drawing board here. Yeah, I needed a sunny day, basically, and I wasn't willing to wait for it. Like, we could have just slept in the house that night, but one of the big things I learned from the last real attempt that we had was that you have to get a lot done before day 3 when it gets really cold. So I'm not willing to just kind of sit around waiting for Magellan's weather for a whole day. Yeah, I was strongly tempted by Coastal Highway. Let's walk this a little bit. I think this is a good start. It at least has a good shot. The main problem I have with Coastal Highway is then you've got that long walk through the ravine to get to Mystery Lake. And you need to get to Mystery Lake to get the bedroll. You're closer to places where at least I know for sure I'll be able to find a hacksaw and a hammer. I'm not saying it's necessarily bad.
So cold. Come on. Think of fire. Think of hot fire. Yeah.
A lot of people made interesting comments at roughly the same time, so give me just a second. I'm gonna see if this run is
My fingers feel numb.
going to go anywhere, and then I'll still try to respond to some of these. Okay, so that was an example where stopping for the hacksaw, like even stopping for a second to look to see if the hacksaw was there, probably would have been death. Now, I'm pretty confident that they had no idea that this would be possible. Because this is using the this is using a very optimized route that I especially found for this. Like, I don't think, I mean, I don't know, I don't want to say this for sure, but I don't know that anybody has ever mapped out that you have this like very specific quick route directly to the farmhouse from that small cabin. I'm gonna come loot this later. Let's go check for clothing and matches. No matches. I mean, there's basically never matches there, right? We shouldn't be actually commenting on it every time. I don't know, how many runs have we had that actually made it to the farmhouse? Probably 4? Yeah, in a way, I kind of wish that I had copied my save over when I got that insane start where I found um, a pre-made herbal tea, a box of herbal tea, and matches in the farmhouse here. Because then I could like experiment with different routes. I don't know. I kind of like that we're staying like true to the nature of the game, where you get like one attempt per start. But it is a little painful. Okay. Upstairs, I think. But yeah, so not only is it that specific route, but then there's also the toggle sprinting that you have to do, and the fact that it's not possible in most starting conditions because it's either too cold or too windy. I don't know. Obviously, major props to them if they actually realized that this was possible and planned the whole start around it. Yeah, I guess the reason I didn't make a copy is because I didn't think I was going to need to experiment that much. I thought that most of the challenge would be just getting the run going with like matches and a sewing kit in the first few hours. And then like once that was done, then I didn't think it was necessarily going to be particularly hard from that point, but I'd forgotten about the day 3 temperature drop. I think that was the major miscalculation that I had was, you know, you actually get a lot of extra movement from being able to tank so much health loss, and requiring everything to be perfect really slows you down. Okay, I don't remember coming in here this run. Yeah. Okay, who else did I miss here? Oh, PV in general. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Everflame Outer Perfect Misery. You have no idea. So before Misery came out, you know Once and Only's Nope Challenge? Nagoa, Outer, Purist, Expert? One where it's like Purist, Outer Nagoa, so you can't go inside any caves except for transitions, and even then you can't like loot or anything, and you can't stay there, you just have to pass through. So it's all that, plus you can't fail any mendings, so you basically can't ever repair your clothes, and you have to take 50 shots with a bow and not miss any, or you fail the challenge instantly. He originally created that as an April Fool's joke, and then he ended up playing it a bunch, and a few other people played it, and I think Perfect Trip and Got Milk on That have both beaten that challenge now. But anyway, I was planning to create a similar thing, kind of as a joke. That would be kind of a play off of his. And mine was going to be the dope challenge. Because you'd have to be a dope to try it, not because it's like a sick challenge. So the rules for that were Dead Man. I'm trying to get it right. 1 match. Perfect health. And I think I was playing around with a few ideas for E. I think I was going to do, like, environmentalist for, like, you can't use coal. Except for, like, 4 for the forge. Something like that. Let's see if we get the mag lens again. Nope. So this must be on one of the 4 loot tables. Okay. Hopefully I didn't miss anything while I was talking about all that. But yeah, that's eerily similar to your... I'm trying to find it again. What did you say? Everflame, Outer, Perfect Misery. It's basically that. Oh, except I wasn't doing Outer. Yeah, that was the big thing. I was using O for 1 match. So your version is actually quite a bit harder than that. Alright, let's check that medicine cabinet. Oh, these. No, I got this. Okay. This is what happens when you try to talk and form coherent thoughts while looting. Where's the match spot? There. Just want to make sure I checked that. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Let's check this. And I think we have the kitchen left to loot. Antiseptic again. Don't need all this antiseptic. Everflame Outer Misery is 100% possible. I can tell you that with certainty. Perfect? No. I mean, maybe. Everflame Outer? No. Outer and Perfect are, well, they might be compatible if you get really lucky. I'm trying to think, is, what's the closest container? Yeah, so it might be possible if you run up to the plane crash and loot a container there and get matches on your first try, like from a corpse on the way up. And then you go into the cave. The back of the cave is like warm at the start. So Perfect Outer Misery might be possible because of that. And then you just kind of chain a torch and stay warm with teas from that point on. But be extremely difficult. Alright. I think I've looted everything downstairs except for possibly this office. You guys with all your, nope, I think I already did this. All your silly challenges have got me so distracted. Did I do upstairs? What am I doing? I'm so confused. I did upstairs already. Did I get the water? Yep. I guess we did everything. So we're kind of not going to make it, right? Because we got no matches and no sewing kit. So we're kind of in the same boat as before. Except worse. Because we didn't get as much clothing. Let's go check the car. Which door is that? I guess we'll go out the kitchen door so I can see what I'm doing. That's over here. Yeah, there's a container outside too that I need to check. So we'll check the car. We'll check the... That's not a container. Yeah, let's go over here, check the car. And I'm gonna go inside and warm up after this. Just gotta hope to get matches in this little thing here. There is a hacksaw here. Let's grab that. Do I have time to check the trunk? I think so.
Gotta warm
Nope.
up somehow.
Okay. Let's go inside. We'd better check the picnic tables out here for matches, just in case. I'd really like to know if this is possible that they spawn here, because I'd rather not keep checking if it's not possible. We almost died because it's too cold. Alright, let's go sleep for an hour, and then if I have a little bit of extra warming up to do, we'll just tear down some cloth before we leave. So we're just going to have to go to that little barn and hope for the best. This is the warmest bed, pretty sure. Good on stats. Plus 11. Let's see how much temperature that gives me. Need to know these things. Yeah, not enough to max me out. And it's going to take a while to warm up on 4. On the other hand, we're just going to the barn and back. I don't think I can afford to waste an hour. Let's go to the little barn and come back. Get all the water. Oh, yeah, the tinder thing. Thank you. Yeah, let's go do that. I forget. Was that you who commented on that? No, that was, I forget who that was. Pest or somebody left a comment. Oh, it's 0 down here. That's okay. We won't really warm up or down. 3 tinder? Is that even worth it? Oh, very nice. Okay, so you read the YouTube comments too. I see. All right, we're just gonna leave it at 3 because I need to get out of here. Nice. There's a piece of reclaimed wood there I didn't see. Okay, we'll run to the barn. Just gotta maintain my temperature. Okay, I got the flour, the oil, the cooking pot. I don't think there's anything else in here. I'm realizing that there's some flaws in my plan. Because even if we find matches here, what fuel do we have? Just like a scrap or 2 of wood that we picked up? Guess we can go outside of here. Look at how warm I am. If only I had good clothing on top of that, we'd be set. And yeah, sorry if I missed any comments. If you said something a few minutes ago and I haven't gotten to it yet, feel free to repeat it or to just say something again, because at this point it's probably lost to the ether as far as my ability to go back and read is concerned. Alright, let's get up here. I think you have to stand up just after this, yeah. And then, oh no, because you have to crouch here. Then you have to, why can't I stand up here? I used to be able to stand up here. There's got to be a spot where I can stand up. There we go. Now it's faster. I just got to practice that to get faster at it. Basement cabinet. The vegetable cabinet? That would be unfortunate. No, not the vegetable cabinet. Basement cabinet. Well, we're going back there anyway, because we didn't find matches or a sewing kit. Now, there can be a hammer in here, right? Yeah, Shiv. I found it in the last run. The last attempt we had at this that actually made it. But we didn't have the sun, so that one failed. I think the hammer can be in a few spots in there, because I found it behind the fire barrel once. Oh, the basement medicine cabinet is probably what you meant. Let me go check that. Basement medicine cabinet. Nope, I got it. It had like antiseptic in it, yeah. Actually, you probably can. So the way the hacksaw spawns work in Pleasant Valley is they can spawn in 6 locations outside, and they'll spawn in one of those locations on 3 of the 4 loot tables. So unless it just so happens that the loot table that has the hammer in the small barn is exactly the one that does not have a hacksaw at all in Pleasant Valley, then you actually could find them both. Okay, let's get some water, let's get some sleep. 1 hour, and then I've got to Gotta try to get to the other barn, I guess. The big barn. I hear some wind. I think in the interest of time, I'm just going to attempt. Let's go out this way. This will probably fail. It is not the worst wind. Since it's not a blizzard, I think I can try to wait this out. -12 in shelter. Let's get one more piece of cloth, and then I think I'm just going to go, regardless of situation. Just really hoping this wind will die down. We could actually have a shot at this. And yeah, I kind of need to go because otherwise it's going to be too dark in the barn by the time I get there anyway. At least the wind isn't going perpendicular to my direction of travel now. It's really cold. Probably doomed. The only chance is if we find matches in the barn, because then we can actually warm up quickly and get enough light to loot. I actually think I can get the matches from the rural store to work for this spawn. I just need a sewing kit. Because if I get a sewing kit, I can craft improvised head and hand wraps, which is another plus 2.5 degrees, plus a little bit of wind protection. And then I can go ahead and leave relatively early. Run to the barn, warm up in the truck in the barn, and then run to Thompson's. So I'm pretty sure that's possible. It's obviously way better to just get the matches from the farmhouse or from the little barn next to the farmhouse. Game is not being kind to me here. I think we are looking at another loss here in just a second. Especially since I can't see the barn. I don't know exactly which way I need to run. See a structure over there, but I think the barn is over this way. I don't think it's going to matter. We never would have made it there anyway. Oh, I'm a little bit off. It's right over here.
Starting to feel numb.
Michael, I was thinking about that. Do you know which side of the waterfall those are on? Because I can't go through the waterfall, which is where the coffee is. I know, so I can't ever get the coffee. Well, this is almost gonna work. Not quite. And let's see. We actually can see here. Hey D. So the sprain only causes the damage after you get rheumatic joints. So you have a bit of a grace period during which you can get sprains without the damage. Which helps with taking some of the goat roots and stuff. I don't know why I'm searching. This run is over. Let's actually go ahead and delete saves now, because I want to keep track of how many attempts it takes. We actually got 2 attempts pretty much back to back there, so that helped make up for some of the bad RNG. But yeah, there are strategies. If you look up my video called Never Get Sprains Again, you can see how to plan out your route so that you don't have a chance to get any sprains. And you basically need that to survive forever in this mode, because you can't afford to get sprains once you have the final affliction. This is one of those in-between starts where it's like almost good enough, but probably not quite. Because like, there's actually a slight wind against me. I don't know if you guys can tell, but my move speed is like slightly slower than it should be. My goal is half at this rock face though, so looks like we're a little bit ahead of that.
Think of fire. Think of hot fire. Yeah.
Somehow I think this start is going to do it. Yeah, we're definitely warm in the windshade there. Or I should say, only 2 down in the windshade. Toasty. We're not quite on target. This might work. I think I saved up quite a bit of stamina for this final run. Let's go ahead and start it now, just to make sure I get to use all of it.
Jesus, this is cold.
Okay, so let me try to respond to some of this stuff once I get in here. Oh, come on. Do it. Did we get it? Yeah, we didn't ever get the hypothermia risk. Okay, so let's go around here. This is where I found matches one time before, so there are loose match spawns here. But you can also just get them from like the glove box of a car, or just a random metal box, or a backpack, or a body. So there's a few spots where you can find them. Extra potato. I gotta check for that in the future. Alright. Let's try to come up with a system for this. So we check in here for the matches, whatever loot is lying around. Then we go over here. We check all of this. You can also get matches from filing cabinets, along with sewing kits, herbal tea, coffee. Those are all good finds from those. Okay, so now we go upstairs. And I like to check this room first so I don't forget about it later. I think I forgot that bathroom downstairs. Yeah, it's probably best to change it up a little bit every time, so I'm not just following the exact same loot order every single attempt. Alright, I have a feeling I was going to respond to somebody who said something like a while ago. Let me see if I can find it.
Hope nobody needs
Hey,
this
we got a hat.
anymore.
Oh yeah, so the potential marine flare at Misty Falls picnic area. Okay, that's some loot. Those are worse. Whoops. Sorry for the spinning. Unfortunately, that's just a vest, but clothing is clothing. Yeah, I think Misty Falls is too far because I've been. It is possible to get up to Skitter's Ridge, the basement, and this is going back to something that Murph said. I don't know, 20 minutes ago. About whether there were other routes that you could go. I think those other routes, while they might be technically possible, are not worth attempting just because of the large chance to find matches or a mag lens or at least a sewing kit in this building, plus the cloth that you need, the extra clothing. And one of the nice things about this compared to running to Skeeter's Ridge or the plane crash or even the barn is that this is a relatively warm structure with a warm bed to warm up in, and it has an indoor fire, which is huge, as we discovered in the first stream of this challenge, where I went up to Signal Hill and I just couldn't stay warm enough outside long enough to even start my fire. The marine flare is 100%. Okay, that's interesting. Where exactly is it in relation to the table? Because actually... Oh, is it in the cave or is it outside the cave? If only that was a sewing kit instead of painkillers. Okay, it's inside. Yeah, I was just thinking for outer misery purposes. Okay, so we did upstairs, right? Yeah, that's where I found this clothing. Yes, that's true. You cannot pass the waterfalls. You can't take the Ash Canyon shortcut. You can't go to where the coffee is in Misty Falls. You can do the Hushed River Valley. You can get to the, what's it called? The little hidden stash behind the waterfalls there, because there's a cheeky goat path that lets you get past that. Let's run over here to the car. I think the car is probably my best bet for finding matches outside the barn here or outside the farmhouse. Plus, there's the potential hacksaw spawn here, so we need to check this eventually anyway.
Handy.
No hacksaw. And then this is locked. Sometimes there's like cloth in the back of these, I think. Not very often. Tractor and shed between Big Barn and Draft Dodgers.
I can't feel my feet.
The only thing I've ever seen there, Murph, is a toolkit, like a blue toolkit. Have you seen that there before? Because I feel like I checked that spawn multiple points and it was always a toolkit. But somebody did tell me. Somebody else told me that there was a potential flare spawn there. All right, let's go sleep. It's the tractor way back next to the next to the birch forest that has like a loose item in it. It's, I think, the only tractor that has a loose item on the whole map, from what I've seen. And it may be new with the new update, or it may be new with Misery. I'm not sure. Okay. We got to get at least 1 hour in here to warm up. And then potentially some cloth. See, with no sewing kit, if I had a sewing kit, I think I could run to the big barn and then try to run from there to Thompson's, because then we could get matches. But without the sewing kit and without, like, great clothing, I don't think that's really reasonable. So I think in this case we have to go for the small barn. I don't remember checking for the mag lens. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I even went to the basement, now that I think about it. Thanks, guys. I spent so much time making sure I checked everything upstairs that I completely forgot about the basement.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I guess I should be checking more stuff around here. Probably get some tinder too while we're here. No matches. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen... I think I saw somebody get matches here once on Misery, so I think they still are a low chance RNG spawn. And yeah, that's where the mag lens spawns, and it's not there. Those are locked. Okay, let's check for clothing first, so I can get slightly warmer if we're lucky. There we go. So yeah, a container like this has a small chance to spawn matches. I found an invisible fire striker in here once during testing. Definitely some of that contraband loot that comes with the updates. Yes, Shiv, that's correct. And in fact, on my long dark challenge, the one where I spawned in Pleasant Valley and tried to survive here, quote unquote, forever, I made use of that mag lens spawn, because I essentially got, I forget how long I played. I think I got like 15 or 20 days in, and then I switched over to only renewable items to kind of simulate the late game. And so I was using the mag lens as a renewable source of fire. And I found it in that spot where it was in the open thing. That was before the loot update. All right, let's go. That's outside. This is inside. I should probably do tinder. As painful as that is, it'll be more painful not to have tinder. Wasn't there a box under here? Maybe that was a different location. Here's some boxes. Well, we're fully warm now. Sounds a bit windy. I think we'll risk a jaunt across to the barn, the little barn. Of course, the run we don't find a mag lens is when we have... Can't see whether there are matches from here. I think we'll check that on the way back if I have time. We'll go check it now because this wind is brutal. Just go inside and sleep for another hour and wait for the wind to change direction, because I can't travel over there right now. Okay. No matches. I might stop checking this spot eventually. Go in here to save a little bit of temperature. And back up here. Yeah, getting the mag lens and then just chaining the fire over to Thompson's would be fine by me. I guess it's smarter to collect clothing or curtains right now. Rather than sleep, because I don't really need a lot of temperature. Just need to wait for the wind to change. Go and drink that. I mean, there's still a chance that we find, like, a rabbit skin hat, matches, and a sewing kit all in the little barn. Plus a hammer. I mean, we could find a hammer. That would be nice, too. Alright, let's go. As long as I'm writing up my wish list, I'd like a flare and a wool toque as well. Okay, at least we got the crosswind now. Still brutally cold out. Okay, sewing kit. Nope. So you said behind a tire? Like one of these? With the wheels? That's where I've seen it before, the hammer. Behind a tire, so maybe this? Like right there? Is that where it would be? Just for future reference. Okay, let's go upstairs. Okay, so I can also stand up in that middle plank area. That's good to know. And I'm starting to think this rabbit skin hat was removed from Misery. Would not surprise me. It's way too powerful of a find. Especially considering how close to it you always spawn. Well, guess there's no point in staying here to warm up. So back to the farmhouse. We sleep for an hour to get warmed up, and then we try to run to the barn, and if we're lucky we find matches or a flare there. Okay, 1 hour. Wind, go away. Sounds somewhat promising. We're not going to get better than this. I think there is a bit of wind. But I can't afford to wait around forever. This is really good visibility. At least I can see exactly where I'm going. Don't fall, please. Okay. Now with perfect weather, it's possible that I get to the barn, loot it, sleep in the truck for an hour or two to warm up, and then I also have time to run to Thompson's. But that would require really nice weather. And the problem is I'm going to be almost all the way cold by the time I get to the barn. And it's just so cold in there. Even in the truck. Well, I mean, I'll go into the Jeep first if I need to, but I would rather just see if I can find matches first.
So cold. Come on. Think of fire. Think of hot fire. Yeah.
I should have started running sooner. Wasted some temperature. Okay. So I've got enough temperature to quickly loot the area. Then we'll warm up. Nothing. Great. Yeah, plus I need to loot this now while it's light. Just in case I don't find matches.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Matches? Sewing kit? Nope. Okay, let's go upstairs. I think, yeah, there's sometimes like a body here. Now, one thing I've thought about to make the challenge a little bit easier, I've sort of been assuming in the back of my mind that stims are outlawed. Because when the stim runs out, you're fully exhausted. Which would cause you to take a minor tick
I think I
to your
can use
health
this.
under normal circumstances. However, I'm going to pick this up just in case I decide to go with this. However, I've been thinking, what if I use the stim and then I make sure to go to sleep before it runs out. So like it's about to run out. I sleep for an hour. I don't know how the calculations work because when the stim runs out, technically I would be out of energy, but I'd also be like immediately recovering. So I'm not even sure it would do a tick of damage to me. I'm not even sure how you would test that. I mean, it effectively does 0 damage under those conditions, but alright, I think we're done in here. We want to go out that door. Which, now that I think about it, the fire barrel is right there. It's 2 degrees in the vehicle.
Huh. What have we here?
Without matches, I think we're doomed, unfortunately. Because we have... It's 5. It's going to be so cold. I need a lot of temperature. That stim would allow me to get to Thompson's, which would make these starts a lot more reliable. To say I got up to about 2/3 temp here, and it's still not that windy out. How can I not find the fire barrel? Should be right here. It didn't remove... There it is. Okay. So, probably this window? Or, what am I doing? Really hard to tell where anything is. Great. I wonder if we're in the wrong location. Should have taken note of where the windows were. I really don't like this part of the game. It's like, in real life, I'd just be able to feel along the wall and follow it until I found the door. Thank you very much. Let's go to this. Okay, let's see. There's the fire barrel. So this should be the truck over... Yeah. What did that say? Fuel something? I guess I moused over the fuel cover. I should be able to walk straight to this window. And then the door should be right here. Metal shelf. What in the world? How is there a metal shelf here? Is this the door over here? No. Leave barn house. Okay. Alright, so I think what I'll do is, I think we'll experiment with stim strategy if it looks like we'll need it. Because this run is doomed anyway. If I don't use the stim. I don't even have that much temperature. 2/3 might not be enough to get me there. I'm not willing to sleep for another hour, though. It'll be like pitch black then. There's the bridge up there. Yeah, if I don't find matches by the time I get to that barn, it looks like we're doomed. Oh, I don't know. Maybe with no wind this works. I can't believe it. If this actually works, if I actually get to Thompson's with no matches and no sewing kit, then this is like a reliable start. Well, not really because of the weather. You have to have like the perfect weather for this to work. And I think it's still... Yeah, I would have needed to have fully recovered my temperature to make it, I think. Because it's still past that rock there. Alright, let's just do this, I guess. Well... Problem is the church... Maybe I need to go on the other side of that rock. Because I'm aiming for the church. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, the problem is, yeah, so I came the wrong way. I need to aim for that house, which involves going on the other side of the rocks. And I would have made it if I'd gone the right way. How often do matches spawn in skeeters? So, Murph, do you, do you know if there's a, what's the word? A loose match spawn there? Or are you talking about just, like, in a box at random? Oh, that was the first try. Okay, we gotta get a start with matches soon. Matches are the key to everything. I didn't know there was a loose spawn there. This is a windy start. Let's just go up to Skeeters. Oh, never mind. This one... Yeah, we can do it on this one. Yeah, we'll just take the rope. This is just a throwaway attempt. Oh, that didn't work. Just found one in my second try. I'm gonna go check out the area. How did you get up there? Did you run around the... I'm assuming you didn't take the ropes. Let's actually get some energy.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I'm assuming you took the, like, the route up near the plane crash. Oh, you did take the ropes. Okay. You might want to try the plane crash route, as I think I tested this, and it's actually better to run over and take the route up near the plane crash, and then just hop over before you get to the cave. In fact, I don't even know why I came up this way. Because I think I determined in my testing that this is just actually slower. There's some wood, some teas, a body, a container here. And then what's inside? Oh, the shelf, yeah. So you found them on this shelf? Did you find them on the right shelf or the left shelf? There's a sewing kit here as well. And some fuel. Some stuff you can break down. And there's, of course, the chance of clothing spawns here. Yeah, I guess the problem is, like, say you get here and you do find the matches, then what? Because you're going to be nearly cold by the time you get here, and it feels like 3 degrees. Maybe you can get it up to 4 with good clothing here. But you have no bedroll, no bed to warm up in. So it's going to take like 3 hours to warm up. And then you step outside and you're desperately trying to start a fire. You break some tinder down in here. And you probably get cold trying to start your fire. And then you have to warm up forever. I don't know. I just... Based on everything I've tested so far, I think this is a non-starter. I think. Don't want to say that for sure yet. Yeah. Yeah, you could, rather than trying to start a fire, you could just warm up and then run to the cave where... Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. You could even do some calculations and see how long do I need to warm up before running to the cave, because in the cave you get plus 15, plus 3 from the bed. So you can actually warm up relatively quickly in there, depending on the weather. Plus if you start a fire. I don't know, certainly if you just look at like what's the best possible outcome, certainly running to the farmhouse is the way to go, because we know that it's possible to get matches, like 6 teas, potatoes, which are actually a really nice thing, and then like 1 or 2 clothing items. Like you get a lot there, and you have a place to warm up, and an indoor fire spot. I'm doubting... The only advantage to going someplace else is if you can reliably do it, like, every time, so that you don't have to do so many restarts. Although one advantage to this is, like, my restarts are typically in the first, like, 15 seconds. Because I know pretty early on that the run isn't going to work. Of course, then you have the long experience of looting the whole farmhouse and the barn and making it to the other barn, only to find out that, well, I didn't find any matches this time, so you have to restart. So, I don't know. definitely something to be said for just once you do get a save with matches, to just back that save up and then trying a few different strategies from there so that you don't have to spend like an hour. How long have we been at this? Oh my goodness, we haven't been playing for an hour and 36 minutes, have we? It's a problem. All right, let's restart this. That was clearly not going to work. I think that one attempt where I got all the crazy stuff and made it all the way to Mystery Lake gave me a false sense of what this challenge was going to be like. Because I remember after that run thinking, okay, I messed it up after I got to Mystery Lake, so all I need to do is fix that. And then I'll be able to actually have a successful run. But the problem, of course, is you still have to get to that point, which requires quite a bit of luck. This is not quite warm enough. Let's restart. I refuse to play Will. Can you imagine, like, listening to all the panting every single time you run to the farmhouse? You can't run diagonally. I did think about using the sorry. 1 second. Yeah, this run is not going to work. I did think about using the crab walking where you like walk at an angle. Like if you walk at an angle like this on keyboard and mouse, you get like about a 5% speed boost while walking. So I think I decided it's just not impactful enough to bother with because I know it's possible without this. And it's just kind of annoying. But it is true that if I got myself a controller, I don't actually have a controller. But if I had a controller, crab walking is actually more effective on controller because you can do it at a more optimal angle. Here you're forced to do 45 degrees because you're either pressing one key, in which case you're moving directly in line, or you're moving like left or right of that, or you're pressing both keys, in which case you're moving at a 45-degree angle. But on the controller, you get finer control of your angle. So you can actually get, like, I think it's like a 15 to 20% speed boost by crab walking on controller. So I could potentially get like more starts that would work. And I would only have to use a controller for the first 30 seconds. And I could switch back to my precious mouse and keyboard. I don't know, on the one hand it feels cheesy to like take advantage of that, but I'm already having to take advantage of the toggle sprint just to make it possible in the first place. And that's also a bit cheesy. I guess I could play Will and turn the voice off. But yeah, I don't think it makes a difference. Oops. There goes our 7 attempts. It's best not to think about all the parallel universes, APM. Doesn't even bear thinking about. I've definitely considered. I actually was planning long before Misery came out. I was thinking about doing either a perfect interloper or a perfect Deadman. I think perfect Nogoa is technically possible if you spawn in like that one spot in HRV where you can quickly run to the cave on the river. If you know exactly what you're doing, you can even make it there and start a fire before you get cold in that blizzard. Or I guess technically you could spawn. Yeah, I'm thinking of Outer Nagoa. You could certainly do it on, say, Coastal Highway, where you spawn near a building. There's a few places where you spawn relatively close in Nagoa or Loper. DP, you spawn right near the lighthouse sometimes. Ash Canyon, you can spawn pretty close to Angler's Den. So there's a few, But yeah, I never really got around to doing that challenge, and when this mode came out, I thought, well, this is, you know, if it's possible to make it to the farmhouse, then this is the perfect opportunity to do it, because it's just such an insane challenge. There's no way this works with this wind, right? Well, we are. When we're not in the wind, we're not that cold. Nah, we're a little too cold in the wind. Not surprising. Wow, you actually survived the mountain town spawn with no damage. I mean, I know there's no blizzard, but well, I guess if you spawn in the afternoon, that's actually not that bad because it's actually pretty warm. In the afternoon and evening, so you can survive a lot of spawns. Ah, we're getting all the wind starts now. All the useless wind starts. Where are you in your save right now? I don't think I want your save. No. I mean, I'd like to know where your save is, just out of curiosity. But I'm definitely considering making a copy the next time I get a good save. Just so I have something to experiment with. Oh, shush, got milk. Welcome in. For anyone who does not know, Got Milk and Nod is our resident insane challenge player on the subreddit. I created my purist Outer Nagoa East, where you start on the east side of the map and have to stay there, and of course it was just casually dismantled, I think is the best way to say it. The nice thing about these is that the restarts only last about 15 seconds. Whereas if I played Nope, I'm pretty sure what would happen is I would play for like 10 hours and then I would miss an easy shot on like a deer And then I'd have to start all over. And who wants that? Save is the cave to Winding River. Farmhouse, small barn, and signal tower. Did you find matches in the farmhouse on that one? I can't remember what you said before. So the outer misery run is still sitting right here. In that cave. By the way, I realized that I was wrong about the curing, because these items in the back have cured. These items up at the front, what I did was when I was moving them, I moused them over the back and they started to cure, and then I placed them somewhere, and I thought that meant, oh, it's curing now. But actually there's like a huge area where you can cure, so I didn't have to be quite so pedantic about this. I didn't realize that at the time. But yeah, this run is still right here, ready to go when I get back to it. I think boredom is a small part of it. Like, there's certainly that point that I reach on some challenges where like in this case, I just got the bedroll. And to me, that like makes the game so much easier that it's like, okay, I'm pretty confident I've got this from here. And so that makes me slightly less interested in it. Although I think I still need to do more before I'll really feel like actually confident. So it's not that I'm not going to do it anymore. It's just I kind of had this idea and wanted to play around with it. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, APM. I didn't really think about that, but it's very hard to design a challenge where the level of challenge increases over time. Just because of the way the game is set up. I mean, you can certainly do it, but you just get so many little things that help, and like you can set things up to help you later. Like you can store teas and coal and fuel and food and stuff around the map, and you get your stronger clothing. There's just a lot of things that it just kind of gets easier and easier the longer you survive. Oh my goodness. When are we gonna get a run? So I'm trying to remember, was it... first stream we got 2 attempts, right? That actually were real. And then the second stream we got 1 attempt that went really well. This stream, I've been going for almost 2 hours now. And we still haven't found matches, have we? We got the mag lens one time, but there was no sun. Yeah, the wolf darting over the hill is kind of a... can get you if you're careless, I guess, or if you don't, that's not really the right word. I guess if you're pedantic enough in your play, there's not much that can kill you, even that. Because like you can always have a flare on hand for that type of thing, or you just make sure that you're carrying a torch with you, or you crouch and listen for footsteps before you crest a hill, or you throw a stone over a blind hill if you have to go over one, to kind of distract any potential stuff that's over the hill. There's just too many ways to avoid that type of thing if you want to be that what's the word? Pedantic again, I guess. There's a better word for that, but I can't think of it. Okay, I'm pretty patient, but this is starting to even slightly annoy me. The extreme number of attempts that it takes to get a run started here. Pretty sure this is not a good start. I'm afraid to try Will because the one run that I do with him, I'm gonna get this absolutely, like, just really good start, and then we're gonna be stuck listening to all of his panning and whatnot. I don't know, it'd almost be worth it just to get a run on the books. Maybe I'll do one. Okay, I'll do one, and if we get an amazing start with him, I'll just save it to try a few different things with. Like, I'll save it to create a backup later. This is probably good enough to try. We're 2 down. Yeah. I'm at least going to try this one because I'm sick of doing the same thing over and over again. And then if this fails, we'll do one start with Will. I think this is going to fail because we're so cold when we're not in the wind shelter. Temperature's dropping pretty quickly. Feels like I'm slightly slower too, and the wind is coming in. Yeah, you can turn the voices off. It's true. Yeah, my goal is half temp by this rock face. And we definitely didn't meet that goal. It is... I don't know. Pretty confident this is a failure, though. Yeah, I have no energy. We're already below quarter, and we're not even close to that rock yet. Definitely not going to work. All right, let's do one start with Will. Oh, we have one slot yet left. Okay. Misery. Male. Okay, that's enough of that. Alright, fresh start. I guess we did get what? We got like 3 starts in a row once, right? We got one at the end of a set of saves and then 2 in a row at the start of the next set. This is clearly not happening. Let's see if there's a hacksaw while we wait for the ability to restart. Okay, we're due, right? Just fully commit to the gambler's fallacy here. I don't know. It might have worked. That's definitely more than 3/4 temp on the other side of the river. That's pretty much what we're aiming for. I wonder if I could optimize this route at all. I feel like it's pretty close to optimal. But maybe there's something I can do to shave off like 1% of the travel time. Alright, let's save some energy. One time on the first stream, I think, about 10 starts in, there was randomly a wolf that spawned like right in front of me here. Like it spawned right about there on the ground. It just instantly killed that start. I mean,
I need to find some place to escape this
I don't think I let it get that far. I think I just restarted the game. Okay. See if we can do this. It's gonna be close. Okay, let's see the matches and tea again on the table. Got it. No hypothermia risk. Okay, nothing up there. 4 degrees. Matches? No, of course not. Alright. Hey, at least we have something to do other than run. So if I allow the stim trick, where I can use the stim, but then I have to get to sleep before it runs out, so that I'm never technically at 0 energy. Or well, I guess I'm technically at 0 energy, but maybe I don't take damage from it. Yeah, Michael, I'm basically do that. I think like maybe I could optimize it slightly more, but I think I've already got it pretty much optimized. To where I'm walking when protected. Cup of coffee randomly. That's weird. Yes, you can sleep before the stim buff runs out. The only question is, does that technically prevent any damage from occurring at all? Because the way I'm doing this is like, if I let any of my 4 circles get empty even for a split second, then that invalidates the run, even if I don't see it go down from like 100 to 99%. Because technically I took like a fraction of a percent, and that would like add up over time, right? So I just want the like absolutely 0 damage version of this. Table has a drawer too. All right, I will see if I can figure out where that is in a second. There's no point in copying the save file unless I get matches. Yeah, I didn't get anything yet. It's really that exciting. No one would know. That's definitely one strategy. Oh yeah, that little desk in the office. That does have a drawer. Thank you for that. I'll go check that out. You never know, that could be where the matches are. Okay, so I checked everything in here, I think. Let's go into the main room. There's a lot of containers in here. Lots of RNG chances for matches or a sewing kit or some decent clothing. So that's interesting. It must just be a very low chance. But we've seen loose cups of tea and coffee now. Antibiotics only cure things that cause damage, right? So they're useless? Yes, food poisoning starts to cause it the instant you get it. Okay, that's everything. And I guess we already did this. Alright, I guess I'll wrap up the kitchen before we go downstairs. I should probably carefully check these crates and shelves every time I come in here, just in case there's a potential match spawn here. Okay, I already did that. No potato on the floor there this time. Nothing around there. Okay, let's go to the basement. Let's do this in reverse. I'm going to check this so I don't forget.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Hey, we got a sewing kit. All right, so this is a potential start to a run. No matches. Check the lockers. They're both locked, and clothing spawns here. Every little bit helps. Let's wear this. So yeah, thing about the technical backpack, technical backpack, is the route to the gold mine requires a big climb, which burns up a lot of energy that I could be using for other things in the first 3 days of the run. So I don't think it's worth going for it early. But it's probably worth going for it, maybe... I would guess that the best time to go for it would be around when all the clothing is done except for the bear coats. And then, right, because I would shoot the bears and then I'd have to wait a long time for them to cure. And that's about the right time to make that trip. Oh, Maglans, thank you. No Maglans today. Okay. Should we get tinder while we're down here? Probably. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I can't afford that. Maybe I don't get tinder here unless I find matches. We're going to be here for a little while anyway. I definitely should have waited on the tinder because I needed to do all the crafting first. Yeah, that was a bad order. I should have gotten my clothing crafted before we did that. Okay, so we need head wrap. Ah, right, the drawer. Thank you. And then I don't remember finding many books in here. Did I look for those? I guess I did. This sounds like it might be a full blizzard, which would be bad, but what can you do? Okay, let's go check the car. I think that's the most likely to have something good. Oh, it's not bad out at all. Windy. Never mind. Back in we go. Okay, let's go to the barn then. The little barn. I guess we'll check this real quick. Never seen matches out here, right? They probably just stopped checking this. Yeah. It's actually not bad at all in the wind shelter. Spray paint, no thanks. Trying to remember, didn't we find a flare there once, or did I imagine that? Is that just not worth checking? Quite possibly. I don't think it's warmer weather. It's probably just because when you're delayed by a blizzard, you're pushed later in the day than you normally would be, and it is a lot warmer in the afternoon and evening than it is in the morning. Trying to remember, who was it? Was it Michael who was telling me about the hammer spawn behind some tires? Trying to remember where that was. I know I've seen it here. Free tinder plug is nice. And maybe in the workbench or something? I don't think this is better than what I have, is it? No. So if there's no rabbit hat up here, do we stop coming up here? I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, how many times do we need to check before we know for a fact that you can't find the rabbit hat here? And there's still the backpack up there that could have... Yeah, the bank can have food or potentially matches if it's just like other... I might have even found... I think I found matches in a container on the shelf once, maybe? I don't know. Let me take a look at clothing for a second. Potentially get a little warmth out of this. What is that going to give me? Like... 1/4 of a degree. No, there's not really anything worth doing here. Oh, we're really cold. So we got to go back to the farmhouse. No choice in that. And then... yeah, I think the wind... and the blizzard delayed us too much. But we'll still try this. Yeah, it's basically loper settings. The, trying to decide if I have time to go to the car. We can recover our stamina in the car for a second. Yeah, well, it's not surprising that we have 2 down on day 0 with the improvised clothing that I crafted. I don't need that message. Is there anything in the back? Doesn't look like it. The problem is I cannot make the trip to the barn. Without more warmth. I don't know about this. It's just gonna get too late. Maybe if I find a sewing kit in the farmhouse, I run straight to the barn and Thompson's and skip the small barn. Because the time to get over to the other barn, come back, warm up, and then leave might just be too much. Really nice evening temperatures here. -10. This guy always has painkillers, I guess. I mean, that's a sample size of what, 3? Yeah, this is why the sewing kit is such a huge deal. It actually makes a big difference to get those 3, because it's like 2.5 degrees and then another degree or 2 of wind protection. It's a pretty big deal. So in like light wind, you're basically 4 degrees warmer than you would be otherwise, which is a huge deal at these early game evening temperatures. Plus, the other thing about this is I won't take as much cold damage on the way to the barn here, and then I'll warm up a lot quicker in that car because of that plus 2.5 from the clothing. So the clothing really does just make a big difference. That's another reason I think going to the farmhouse first is kind of a no-brainer, is because you get the, there's like 4 medical kits there that all have a chance to have a sewing kit in them. Looking for the jerry can. I don't know where it spawns, but I do know it's possible to find one in here. We gotta loot all of this before it gets dark. There's the hammer again. Yeah, well, it depends on how hard the start is, because I actually, like, I could probably like, say we got here and I was like, well, it's too cold to travel to Thompson's. I could eat my food and I could drink my water and spend the night in the truck. And I'd probably spend the next morning in the truck too, because it would be too cold. So I'd be here for a long time. I think that would just slow me down too much. long term. So having a start that's so hard that it requires you to stay put for longer will probably just make it impossible in the long run. So I guess in a sense I want the easiest start. Like I want that start with the matches and 6 free teas and the potatoes in Farmhouse. Speaking of, yeah, we just got the 1 potato. Okay. I guess I'll take the stem when I find it, just to have the option. I don't know if I'll use it. Should probably make up my mind about what the rule is on that. Maybe I can get one of the modders or investigators of this game to go in and see if you take any health damage if you're sleeping when your stem runs out. Probably not that hard to do. You just load up a no regen run stem, wait until it's almost over, sleep, and then open your save file with the editor to see how much health you have. See if you have a certain percentage of health. Okay, let's eat these while they're safe. I guess we'll eat the carrot and the other thing as well. I might just leave this food behind. I'm tempted to keep it just because we might reach a point where it's like, well, either we're going to lose the run or we're going to take the 1% food poisoning chance. And in that case, I'd rather take the 1% chance. I really don't like this. But we have to. And it's only 3 degrees? So it's only 6 degrees total in here with the... We might not even get warmed up. Alright, well, it's officially pitch black. It is calm. I'm so confused about where the fire barrel is in relation to... Okay, I think it's over here. Ah, whatever. Let's just see if I can find the exit next to this window. I am so confused. I don't understand how I get so... Oh, we're on the stairs. What? Okay. Here's the fire barrel. Oh, I think I know what happened. When I left the vehicle, I was facing forward. Let's just assume that I need to go back this way. And then here's the window. And then the door is like... There's like a metal shelf next to this. Leave Farmhouse. Alright, that'll do. Alright, let's do the stem strategy again. This time I'm going to run straight towards the house after I stem. Oh, this is the wrong door? No, it's right... Yeah, this is the wrong door. It's right up there. Oh my gosh, it's so cold. We might not even make it with the stem. I kind of have to try, though. I'm just going to run my energy out, and then we'll stem and run to the house. Should have gotten the stem out before we left, maybe. Then I wouldn't have to do that. Imagine it runs out before I get to the bed. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, this is not the ideal route. And we still have to get into the bed before this runs out. No, it's too dark to see where I am. There's the thing. Bed, right? No. Bed, 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 sleep. um... Sprain risk came up.
I'm getting tired.
So this run is technically dead, but we'll play it out. It's fine. We did not lose any health, but technically we lost like 0.01% of our health. But we'll just play this one for fun, just to see what happens. I think I'm going to do something kind of adventurous with this one anyway. I want to try a completely different strategy from last time. Let me just see something. 15.88. No, I would have gotten the sprain risk regardless. So even if I did make it, we can go back and do like a frame by frame analysis. But technically, yeah, if you're if you're curious, I intentionally let the wolf get close enough to start to charge me, because you're faster than a wolf. And I knew if my stim ran out before I got to the house, then I was going to be dead anyway. So I might as well turn it into an exciting chase. All right. Let's go ahead and just eat this. I think I'm just going to sleep until I can see. There's not really much point. Yes, only just a couple runs to get to this point. Now, to be fair, I've made it this far legitimately without a stim before. And in fact, I was in much better shape then, and it took fewer tries to get that start. So technically, I don't actually need this. Alright, let's just get like 4 hours of sleep. I need to get a bunch of sleep. And I need a light. But yeah, I think I have to do some experiments, but because my carry weight was over 15 kilos, I think even if I pulled it off, like even if I clicked on sleep before I got fully exhausted, that sprain risk was going to pop up regardless of whether I made it in time. So you'd have to do like a frame by frame to see whether I made it in time. And we're just going to call it good. I'd probably say for the official version of this run, the stims just aren't allowed, because it actually makes it a lot easier. I guess not that much easier, because most of the places you would want to use a stim, like the climb after homesteaders and the climb to the summit, there's no safe place to sleep immediately at the top, so you don't get that much out of the stim. And you can't trick it by doing like a coffee, because if you drink your coffee too early, then it still wipes your stamina out afterwards. Okay, let's get like 3 more hours, and then we should have enough light. But yeah, I think I'm ready to say the official version of this would be no stims. And basically what we did by using the stem was we simulated finding the matches earlier. Because we're going to get the matches here anyway. But if we had found them at the farmhouse, then we would have been able to get here without the stem. So this is just a way to get a practice run in without having to start 5 million more times. Let's go and take this. Because the game shows the first moment while you're falling asleep. Yes, the game accelerates time and continues to show you your stats. So basically, even if I got to sleep before the stim ran out, I would see that, I would see like the effects of my sleep, and I'd see the stim drop it all the way, which since my carry weight was above, caused that sprain risk to pop up. And then, I don't know, if we go back and watch the footage on 0.25 times, we can probably see the stamina drop to 0 for an instant and then continue to go up from the sleep. I don't know, I'm probably overanalyzing the whole situation, which, as you all know, is something I never do. I never overanalyze anything. Alright, we should probably... There's going to be another house here. So the risky strategy that I want to try involves not going to Mystery Lake and not going to Coastal Highway, but instead going to the plane crash and then to Timberwolf Mountain and the summit. Potentially Homesteaders, I'm not sure. But funnily enough, not the technical backpack, because that's too far, and the technical pack, while nice, does not give you warmth. So I actually care more about getting the clothing from the Pleasant Valley plane crash, the summit, and potentially Homesteaders. And I'm thinking if I do it early enough, like if I do that in the first 3 days, before things get crazy. Okay, so we got everything in here. Let's go across the street. I want to be fairly efficient with this. Is there another house over here? No. So, I don't think so. So there's probably the house across the way here. Let's just pop in here and loot for a second. Got loads of accelerant. I think I have, what, 2 or 3 now? Oh, maybe that was a different run. Okay, so is this the run where I went to the little barn and didn't find anything there? Because that's another thing that I could do to make this more efficient. Is just skip that. I don't know, I think on a certain level there's always going to be, well, I could have done this, and then it turns out there's no loot there, so it was a waste of time. What I need is a way to know what loot will be there in advance. Yeah, that's right. Piece of cedar and the chips.
This'll come in handy.
42%. Pretty early. Might be worth repairing. We can go into the other house and... Or no, we can repair it once we get to the house across the street while we're warming up. That's probably a good idea. Okay, some more calories, and we're really hoping that we get some coffee or something. Or even herbal tea. Let's check for the skillet. Can also be on a shelf right here. I think it's always here in one of those two spots. I didn't know about that spawn up there for the longest time. You just checked on it, and what was the result? Don't leave us hanging.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Did I miss it? Did I succeed? Doesn't really matter either way. I mean, at some point, I'll come up with like my official rules for this run, and anybody else who plays it can do it however they want. I don't imagine that this is going to be a very popular challenge. It's more of a fun, insane thing to do. Yeah, Murph, I don't actually want loot guarantees, obviously. Certain percentage yield chance threshold.
I wonder if the
What?
owner's around.
Oh, perfect. So it actually did work. That's nice to know. Okay. Found a bunch of canned food. That's warming up buffs, even if it's two. There's a couple of potatoes. We'll get a bunch more potatoes. Go eat these sardines. They're safe. I don't need more than one salt. Let's talk about the flour and oil later. Probably depends on where I go. Oh, I see what you're saying, Murph. Yeah. Yeah, that's the issue that I had with the lake circuit, as I should have realized. I mean, it's easy to say in hindsight, but should have realized that that was not a high enough chance. Okay, and I believe, yeah, we checked the bathroom. So, unless there's a cabinet, no. We already got that. All right, let's go to... I think we'll sprint across to the store. I'm going to try to preserve my... Well, I do want to preserve my stamina, though. Because I'm going to need it for the longer travels. We've still got a good amount of time. Nothing in there. That's locked. Let's just go in the back door. I think there's another vehicle on the other side of the store. Yeah, and we always get matches and a sewing kit here. If there was a way to get over here without even the sewing kit... Yeah, the matches are always here. I knew I was going to get matches. It's just a matter of making it to Thompson's. Which is a pretty tall order, but... Wow, that's a lot of potatoes, and then we get another free one in here somewhere. We got the oats for the porridge. There's almost always a loose potato in here. Maybe we got an extra one in the drawer to compensate, because it didn't seem to spawn in. Guess we could get some tinder from this. There's the potato. Trying to hide from me. Okay. Oh, and one time there was a dusting sulfur hidden inside this. Doesn't look like it's there right now. Okay, we got all that. We don't have a pry bar. Okay, let's go across the street. Gotta think about how I'm gonna get up to the plane crash after all this. Oh, right. Let's check this truck. Okay, let's do a little bit of running. I'm 90% certain this house should be here. I am not as certain this house should be here. Okay. That puts a damper on things. Negative 23. This fog is great for traveling.
Sure getting cold.
So is there another house? I thought there were always two houses. There's like the little rundown thing there. And there's this house is always there. Now that house is definitely burned down. Let's go and do the repair on this. That's going to give me some wind protection. 45 minutes is so expensive. It's going to be the best outer coat we have for a while, though. Even if we find another coat, it'll go on the inside. There's diminished form. We get 1 hour of sleep, and then we start a very small fire and go. Yeah, that'll get me warm. It'll be in the afternoon. Now we just have to, I just realized I could have started the fire and cooked the potatoes while sleeping, too. That's okay. Alright. I think we're going to stick around for a little bit. Missed my opportunity. Check a couple more loot spots around here. And grab some books from the church for better fire starting. And the hacksaw. Excellent. That's really good. That means we don't have to worry about finding one in Timberwolf. Which is actually a pretty big deal. It means we can go straight for that tin of coffee and then straight to the summit for the other stuff. Without having to worry about the hacksaw spawns. It's assuming that I even survived that long, but, you know. I don't think I have time to search in there. Let's just go inside. Sounded like the wind might be dying down again. Yeah, these buildings wouldn't be worth looting unless I was trying to kill some time before we leave. And I think I'm going to go back to the hall, start a fire, cook potatoes, and then we'll leave. Yeah, this looks good. And then we'll check out the gatehouse down by the river on the way out. Got about half the day. Get as much done as possible.
Is making my head feel thick.
Didn't end up getting those books from the church. That might have been a mistake. Hopefully I have one book on me. Oh, wait. How'd I get 10 books? Did I go into the church? Is that just between... Between the farmhouse and... Yeah, there's a couple of books in that first room when you go in the house across the street here. The house... The one that's always here. The one where I slept. It's warm. That house is so warm, and it has a warm bed, too. Well, I want to burn heavy books before I burn anything else. Let's keep, gotta get some torches off of here. So let's keep 2 books. I might pick some more up. I think we're gonna rely on... Let's use 3 potatoes. Maybe 4. I don't know how cold it's gonna be outside. I think I'll use 3, and then we'll heat this up just in case we need it. I don't need any water. Do I have any teas I can make? I can make porridge, which I'll do a different time. Should probably craft a couple of tinder. Jiggle that. I have to kill an hour and I don't have anything useful to do, I don't think. How are we doing on cloth? I think I just sleep. As much as I hate to do that. Sounds like there's still... Oh, I have no cloth at all? No, I'd definitely rather do the sticks, because this is... 3 tinder plugs would only take me 7.5 minutes, normally. I'm going to take cloth, and then craft a couple of tinder. Oh, we actually need to be next to the fire. We're not warming up very well here. 25 minutes. I'm not really worried about fuel. Once we get some coal, we should be okay. So we'll probably stop into the church and grab some books on the way out of here. I've got these 2 books as well. Oh, right, torches. That's what we need to do with the rest of this time. Gotta get a bunch of torches off of here. In fact, let's add these 2 books to get a little bit more warmth while we do this. This definitely feels very risky, going straight to Timberwolf. Hopefully the rewards are... Let's just take all of it. We're gonna need these. And I'm gonna take just a second to go in here and sort so we're ready to go for the future. Let's grab this and these. And let's go. Okay, we're a little bit heavy. That'll be solved soon. Actually, let's just do that. Okay, I'm going to go down here. We'll step briefly inside the church just to grab a couple more books before we head out. Nothing in here. Hopefully there wasn't anything on those picnic tables that I missed. I almost don't even want to step in here, but I can probably get several books really quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tinder, 5. Oh, there's some stuff here. Okay. Alright, I think we'll leave some water behind. Head wrap. Did I find headwear? Maybe I did. Was it a wool item? Oh, you're saying there was one that I didn't pick up? That's unfortunate. I'm not gonna go back for it now. I thought maybe you meant I picked one up and didn't put it on. Okay, so that was about the right amount, because I imagine those potatoes would be getting cold around now. I think 3 potatoes is the right amount to cook. Maybe 4. Jordo, this is day 1, so, well, I guess it's day 2, technically. I've survived for 1 full day. As long as I have this coffee buff, we're gonna do some running. I'm hoping to at least make it to the tees by draft dodgers. Did I? No, I'm not going to make it to the tees by draft dodgers. I'm not even... Yeah, here's the birch forest. Okay. Yeah, I just have to go by there on the way out, and there's a bunch of teas there, so I figured I would revisit it. -20 with a torch, so -23, so we definitely need some more sticks if we want to get reasonably warm at the next fire. This is starting to feel like it's not going to work. We still need to run some more. I've got accelerant for the fire if I need it. But we're basically going to need to start it soon. I just need to run around and grab as much sticks and birch bark as I can through here. Probably grab some more fuel from... Let's see, I need to start the fire, I'm guessing at around... A little over a quarter temp left is probably good enough. Oh, come on. I feel like I still need more sticks, but I gotta start this thing soon. Pretty much out of stamina. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to do it right here. 1 attempt without accelerant, and then we probably have to use accelerant.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Yeah, I guess one option would be to run up to the coal mine and then leave from there instead of leaving from Thompson's.
Perfect.
I want to get to the plane crash as quick as possible. We got a bunch of books. Let's do that many. Then we got sticks. Let's take it down to about 5. Okay, so we should be good. Let's make a little bit of water. What? How do I not have any birch bark tea? Am I crazy? Did I only pick up one piece of birch bark? Tell me I didn't just spend a birch bark starting that fire. I thought I picked up a lot more than that. Like, even if I spent one, I thought I collected at least 3 by now. Do I have anything else to craft? No. That's not good. This fire isn't warm. Let's just go ahead and throw these inefficient sticks on there. Alright. Okay, so I've got those canned foods too. I think we're gonna need to use this fire to warm up twice. I think I'm gonna use one tea to walk around and get a bunch more teas, come back here and warm up again and make some more teas. I don't think I have much of a choice. Okay, I think I'll save that for later. I don't know if I need to craft more tinder. Okay, let's go do this. I gotta get like, I don't know, 8 birch bark or so. Then come back to this fire and get some sticks too. I could have left potatoes cooking maybe. Yeah, Jordo, that's right. The run is just over if I take any damage. Whoa. Oh, that's a crash. That's unfortunate. At least it's not a computer crash. Let's see here. Well, we're at the 3-hour mark. I think I'll take a short break right now. Now unfortunately, when was the last save? Probably it's gonna be something painful like waking up. No, going into the church. So not too bad. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be taken straight back to the church so I can yeah, I guess I wouldn't mind I guess I wouldn't mind having a slight redo on the strategy. We could go we could go a different route. grab the scarf, go up to the coal mine, grab all the coal, and then we'll have a much easier time traveling. All right, I'm going to take a break for about 5 to 8 minutes or so, and I'll come back and we'll get this started up and see what we can do with it. Catch you guys in a bit. All right. Thanks for sticking around. Um, let me get my game launched again. Decided I might as well not have it run during the break. Give everything a chance to cool down in case it's a heat-related issue. Any tips for cold feet? I've been playing like Bleak Inlet and Blackrock don't exist because of Timberwolves. Um, Not 100% sure what the question is, but for Timberwolves, probably what I would recommend is get Archery 5 and then just sneak in and snipe all of them before they even know you're there. You can also just go in with some matches and accelerant and light up a quick fire somewhere relatively wind sheltered. Oh, I see what you mean. It's a yeah. I don't really like the Timberwolves. It's not necessarily because of that. It's just they're very annoying and they kind of they cause some performance issues with the game too. So, but anyway, yeah, I definitely don't blame anyone who doesn't really want to mess around with them. There's no real reason. You don't need anything in those regions. All right, let's see if we're right about where this save is. Yeah. And you know, I was thinking, well, it's hard to say because we could get coal at exactly 8 p.m. Yeah. The animals just aren't that interactive, I guess. It's very formulaic how you deal with all the animals, so it's not as interesting as the survival stuff. You know, one thing you could do, and I've actually considered doing this for the new map because I heard that there may be Timberwolves there, is just come up with a custom. Thank you. I forgot to put that back on screen. Come up with a custom code to play on and maybe make it a bit harder than you would ordinarily do, and then just turn the Timberwolves off. Like, you don't have to have that in the game if you don't want it. I've definitely considered doing that multiple times. Play with the things you think are fun and don't play with the other parts. Perfectly reasonable. Alright, let's load back in. I'm going to go ahead and drop some of this water now because I know I'll need to. Let's grab some books. Just follow the same pattern here. Except this time I'm looking out. Aha! Scarf. Let's just see. It needs to be repaired before it'll do anything. I don't think it's actually that much better than the head wraps. I guess I'll grab these papers and whatnot too. I don't think we need... Yeah, we've already got tons of books. Okay, let's refresh this torch and then get out of here. I'll check this again. I don't remember if there's anything in here, but... Okay, so I'm not 100% sold on this idea because it will delay the rest of my travel. But I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up being worth it. Paper. I'm not going to take that. Okay, so we still probably have 2 more potatoes to go, I think. Oh, this is good. This takes me past some teas. I'm gonna need to learn all the potential T-spawns like this for getting a start in this mode. Because, like, if I had these in the other situation, could have crafted some teas while I was waiting to warm up. Kind of tempting to take this. I don't need feathers. You have that hacksaw, and that would be a lot of meat. Yeah, timing just isn't right. Just me, or is it a lot warmer? I feel like it's a lot warmer. I'm feeling pretty good now, just so you guys know, but I probably will, probably only have maybe an hour left in me, so just be aware that if we get another crash, like I might not fully restart the stream, I might just, come into chat to talk to you guys briefly before I call it a day. I think I'm going too far to the right here. That's already a cave over there. Yeah, I came way too far to the right. Yeah, this is so much nicer. Like, if we had had this weather before, I could have walked through that whole birch forest. I'm not a big fan of save scumming for new results, but when the game forces it by crashing, I don't really care too much. This is probably just a matter of, well, I do have decent clothing, don't forget. And it's early days. Like, in many ways, this is like day one of Interloper. Which really isn't that bad if you... Let me see, do I want to run? No, I just cleared my sprain risk, so we should be good. Oh, it almost feels wasteful to go into the mine now. With it being so warm. Could have made a lot of progress. But, probably for the best. Yeah, the only caveat with the coal is I would definitely, see if that potato's still warm. Even if it... Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Either way, I didn't need it. And it was gonna get... Once it gets cold, you can't reheat it, so... We're gonna warm up fully walking through the mine. If I thought I could make it to Timberwolf, to the first coal cave there, then I would do that. Because this is just time that I don't have. Looks like we're going to have to spend the night at the Prepper Cache before we can do the climb up tomorrow. Let's do this. Okay, good enough, I guess. Guess I don't have to loot the whole thing either. We've got, what, 3 or 4 so far? Take those at least to the exit.
Well, this
Any
stuff
nice
will come in handy.
tools will be good for later. Any back here? Yeah, there sometimes is. I don't care about the stem, so we don't have to go far enough for that. I might go to Ash Canyon, but only for homesteaders. Can't afford to do the technical backpack. Yeah, I guess you're right. Coal is more valuable than books. Alright, I'm going to say that's good enough. Think about this lantern for a second. No, we definitely can't afford the carry weight. Yeah, we'll leave that coal. Alright. I'm really concerned about time and getting to where I need to go. And yeah, we're going to drop these books. So that I can actually move. Coal is just, yeah. 2 coal is going to be enough for most fires now. And I can still pick up sticks and supplement that way. I think I'll take this scrap. We need to make a pile of stuff somewhere. We're going to leave through Mystery Lake probably if we ever... I mean, this is assuming we make it that far. This is one reason I didn't want to go any further is because I knew I could find more coal over here. Or I suspected. So where can I leave? I guess at the prepper cache we can leave the tools, the scrap metal, probably some of the cooking ingredients. Guess I'll check this. Wiltuk. Now what I should have done was left a fire out here to make some potatoes while I did the looting. Probably took me about 5 minutes to do this. And then I could have had a place to pull torches too. I think we're almost out. You know what? I can't afford to carry all this. The hammer is for forging. I think we just have to say this is our stash of stuff that we have to come back to later because I just can't right now. There's way too much stuff. What in the world was I going to drop here? Something important. Metal. Okay. Okay, we'll just have to remember. That's it. 3 hours 18. I want to go back and look at it later on the stream. See what I left there. It's warm enough. I think it's worth it to walk and start a fire later. Okay, so now we got to decide how we want to get there. Do we want to still go through the birch forest, or do we want to stop by Misty Falls? Honestly, Misty Falls for the chance at the thermos early might be nice. Although with all this coal, I'm kind of leaning towards a different strategy. I really want to hit the plane crash. Yeah, I've got these two competing goals, basically. Can the bedroll spawn in front of the waterfall? Because if not, I don't know where the bedroll spawns. Bedroll would be really nice. Especially if we're sleeping at the summit. Where am I? Thought I was at the cave. I'm not even close. Well, we might as well start this fire in the cave if we can make it there to get it wind sheltered, just in case.
Man, I could use a drink.
Can I go through here? I'm gonna go with maybe. This is not the optimal route, pretty sure. Imagine I take a fall and take damage here. Yeah, we have to warm up. We'll be a lot warmer in the back of the cave. We can just use sticks and save our coal for later. Get some teas going. Oh, here's a thought. What if we skip the plane crash and get it on the way back? Because we have to walk by that anyway.
I can't feel my hands.
It's incredibly risky to not go ahead and get that clothing now, but it might be the better play, because I don't think I have time.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Okay, sticks are heaviest. Let's just throw all these on here. I'm not going to harvest that. Let's just get rid of it. Let's throw some reclaimed on. We got 2-seater. Let's see what the temperature is. Let's drink a little bit of water before we have a disaster going on. Unfortunately, I remembered my pot. Let's make some water. I think we do both of these. Let's get the pork and beans ready. I'm going to start the next fire with a cedar if I don't have sticks. So I'm not concerned about that. Do I want to use potatoes? Yeah, I think I do. No. I have so many potatoes still. Nah, I don't think I have time to mess around with this right now. Let's just get some reishi going. I can make porridge. Go ahead and make one more, yeah. And I think I'll start a tea and a porridge. I don't need a lot of buffs. Can make more later. Gotta get torches off of here. We're fully warm, so we just need to go once this porridge is done. 16 minutes. So we can probably make one more tea and then go. Okay, let's start pulling torches. And then I also need to do some weight management here, so let's look into that. Get the coffee heated up. Yeah, I'll probably use that while traveling. Go and get the other tea going. Get this down. What are we looking at here? I think I'm going to drop that. I'm going to eat this. Let's eat this. Keep an eye on my water. Eat this. Okay, cancel. Let's drink some water. Okay, let's finish that off. Oh, I'm so low on stuff. Alright, let's get some more torches and go. Ready, ready, ready. Nearly ready, nearly ready. Okay. These are really good torches. And here comes the wind, right on schedule. Okay, let's do this. Porridge probably gives me a little bit of hydration, right? Alright. Oh, this isn't as bad as I thought. If you guys can still hear me, I just have a browser crash, so I should be able to come back from this relatively quickly. I'm not even sure. Yeah, the game is still here. I don't know that... I don't know what crashed. Maybe one of my browser tabs crashed? Alright, let's eat the porridge. I've been having lots of crashes with my computer lately, and it's pretty much only when I'm streaming. Occasionally when I'm recording The Long Dark.
The sun is setting.
But it's basically only when I'm streaming or
Soon.
recording. Hopefully nothing got too messed up as a result of that. I don't think I can sneak through there. I think we gotta walk through this way. Okay, let's eat this porridge or pork and beans. Water's going down, actually. Yeah, I know.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Look, stop. We're walking into the wind, so we're slow. We just get a tiny bit of water, so I'm not panicking about it. Okay, and then we'll drink a reishi. I think next fire I'll make potatoes. Yeah, you're catching up. Oh, wind! Stop doing this to me. I don't think I'm gonna be sheltered here. I don't really know this route that well. I know there's a bridge at some point, but I don't think we're that close to it yet. Don't we still have to go, like, up and around? I'm gonna drink this because it's probably my last opportunity. And then we'll do some running. I think I can maybe cut through here to cut off this loop. Let's try it. This is a learning run. Wolf finally gave up. Do I want to just sprint and get the most out of this coffee? Probably. We're going to have to sleep at the cache anyway, so... I'd rather just spend the energy and make good use of this weather right now. Okay, I'll take this little shortcut across. And then we should be near the bridge now. See, this is where the thermal flask would really come in handy, because I could still have that reishi tea hot in there and get another buff out of this and just keep traveling. Wait for bad weather to kick in before I start a coal fire or something like that. Yeah, it's definitely cold now. I really want to get there because we can actually go inside there. So I think we'll run at least until the coffee buff wears off. We're not too far from the prepper cache. And we could even sleep here if we happen to find the bedroll. Let's see, we had wind shelter for a bit, so maybe if I go around this corner, we can get some shelter while we're walking along. Yeah, this looks good. I'll refresh this here since we're sheltered. And then get this last little bit of sprint out of this coffee. I may not be able to make it all the way there before I'm forced to start a fire, though. I don't want to make the same mistake I made last time where I waited too long to start the fire. Warming up. We still have a lot of warming up, though, so I can get back into wind shelter. Should be just around this corner. Still got that coffee buff. Yeah, 2 down in the shelter. But we're losing it when we don't actually have the rock wall at our backs. Okay, so we made it. Gotta remember this is not outer misery. I can just go inside. So, don't need to panic too much. Since I'm definitely spending the night and morning here, I should probably grab these rabbits too. We can carry them over to the prepper cache to harvest, maybe? A lot of teas, a lot of coal. We'll need a stone or 2 for the rabbits. Oh, I see the flask. Very nice. Okay, we might actually have something here. We might actually have a run going. Do I want to risk? Yeah, let's try this real quick. Drop that. Pull out a stone. Oh, they ran off. Okay.
Did I say I hate being cold?
Let's pick that up.
Really do.
We're gonna go inside and start a fire, I think. We'll come back out and get the rabbits once we're warm. I just think they'll probably despawn. I definitely had time to get the rabbits. I had time to pick all these mushrooms. Okay, I'm cutting it a little close here, to be honest. Okay, I think we're fine. Okay. Let's leave some stuff here while we wander around and loot. Heavy stuff first. Let's leave hot and the cedar. And I don't know why I'm carrying this. I want that hacksaw though. I don't trust myself to remember that. I'm still heavy. Yeah, let's drop some coal too. I didn't want to drop coal because then I'd probably just have to pick it back up, but... I'm just going to eat this now before I forget, because it's not going to get warm again. Yeah, not a bad idea about the potato. The problem is I don't really need the warmth buff, I don't think. I have so much fuel, though. Okay. Let's do it. I'll cook one, and I'll make some water. Let's use sticks. I've also got to be careful. I don't actually have a bedroll right now.
Come on, little fire.
So I need to make absolutely certain that I make it over to the prepper cache before I get exhausted. So I don't think I do any tea crafting here. I think I just get my stuff and get over to the prepper cache. Let's have that. I probably only need one warmth buff. How stingy should I be with these? Yeah, I'm just going to do one because I can have this on reserve. And let's make an hour of water at the same time. Okay. And I'm going to leave some coal here. Is the bedroll on the other side of the waterfall? Is that how it works? Like, if it's here, that's where it spawns? Because I know there's a cup of coffee that's always over there. Because, yes, that would be very painful. And if anyone has looked at the loot tables, you guys might actually know exactly where it spawns, because we got the, hammer in the barn. I think that probably tells us exactly which loot table we're on if we're looking at them. I'm not looking at them. Well, it doesn't have to be in this cave at all. Unless, once again, unless you know the loot table. So much fuel here. There's no way I can afford to carry any of this, right? I don't think it's here, is it? I don't see it. I mean, no point in really worrying about it. And I guess I'll carry this heavy fuel to the entrance, but there's no way it makes sense to carry it around with me. Compared to, coal. Yeah, see, if I could have just made it here, there's enough coal in here that I wouldn't have needed the coastal highway mine at all. Let's grab one more stone. Hopefully I remember to jiggle that. I did. That still has 25 minutes on it. Okay. So we're nearly warm. I think we go out and grab those rabbits now. Do I even want a torch with me? Probably not. Let's throw a few sticks on here so we make sure this doesn't go off. Let's drop pretty much all of the non-coal firewood here. Okay, let's drop all those. Drop this, drop this. Drop this. We can use that to start our next fire. I think I will take one cedar with me before I forget. Get the sticks as well. Okay, this is odd. For cedar. Okay, take that. And then how much coal do I have on me? 18. Alright, let's just go get these rabbits if they're around. Okay, so probably what I need to do, walk a little bit up here. See, the rabbits think I've left. They're like, oh, see the human? She's walking away. Now you go back, and the rabbits still aren't here. This is why I wanted to grab them before. Alright, forget it. I'm not going to mess around with it. Let's go warm up and head to the cache so we can sleep. Once we get to the crate in Timberwolf, we'll have coffee, and then we can more easily adjust our fatigue to the beds that are around. Yeah, Michael, that always happens with animals right near loading screens, and it used to happen to sticks and limbs as well, but they fixed that for the most part anyway. But yeah, it like doesn't properly load stuff back in until you get far enough away. So if you like walk away and then walk back, then they'll be there. I just didn't go quite far enough, I guess, this time. We'll make all the teas and stuff later. Let's grab a torch off of here. Let's grab this. I'm not planning to drink any tea, so I'm going to drink until I'm nearly full. Save a little bit of room for that one tea in case I need it. Got so much coal. Let's just go. I'm going to leave this cooking oil. Now I'm going to take it with me. Yeah, we're pretty heavy. Not that far. Oh, I didn't even warm up. That was a mistake. Alright, let's just try to fix this. I'm going to eat the potato. That'll get me nearly full warmth. And we can drink some of that tea if we need it. I don't think we'll need it. Not that far. Watch the rabbits be back now. Okay, I don't need to take a sprain for absolutely no reason. So unfortunately, we're already at the second night. Which means we have at most one more evening of somewhat reasonable temperatures, and it might not even be that reasonable. And then we're basically at the late game temps. So unless I can
I'm getting tired.
go into Timberwolf... basically I want it later, so I'm just going to leave it at the prepper cache in case I need it. I do want to eventually make rosehip pies once my cooking level is high enough. So I just want to get stuff into locations where I'm likely to use them again. I think you can goat... Can you goat this? Oh my gosh. Just go the other way. I think you can if you do it right. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna have to drink that tea, unfortunately. And I guess I'll run too. Yeah, but I left the flour someplace where I was going back. In theory. The problem with the oil there is that it's very likely I never go back there again. So I figured I'd just put it in the cache up here. so I have it on hand. Alright, we'll definitely make this now. Probably ran a little bit too much, in fact. Kind of tempted. Yeah. I'm going to start this fire now while I have the warming up buff and I'm warm. And we're going to make some teas tonight. I'll go sleep some, but I'll just have this fire going out here for a little bit.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay, so let's call this,
That's a good
might as well burn that, throw a coal on, throw some sticks. Okay, that'll definitely be warm. Let's just make 2 liters of water and go sleep for a couple hours. Then we can start thinking about doing some prep. Yep, Shiv, we're on the same page. Okay, I'll worry about looting later. I'm gonna keep this torch going for a little bit. In fact, let's waste 1 or 2 torches here just to get a little bit of extra warmth. I just want to warm up quickly so that when I go outside I'm fully warm. That's good enough. Let's just use those 2. Okay, so we can sleep for 2 hours. We'll get our water. Hopefully it won't boil off by then. I guess I'm going to have enough work to do without those rabbits. Okay, I don't want to mess up my clothing, so let's get all of this off. Since we're in a blizzard right now, it's just going to get torn up out here. And it still feels like 2 degrees. Let's throw... I'm going to use that for fire starting, I think. Let's throw that on. We can get more later. Okay, let's make a couple of reishi. I don't know for certain, but it definitely takes extra damage just from being outside. So I figure since I'm sitting here next to the fire outside, plus the wind could like blow in at just the right angle and hit me, and I don't want to have to like micromanage that. Like I think if I'm here, who knows? Maybe you are considered 100% in here, but I just feel like I could get hit by the wind. Alright, let's make 1 more batch. And then we can start making teas. Like it got a little colder as we get towards morning here. I got 30 coal. I'm just going to throw another one on. We might... No, we're not going to keep this fire going forever. I don't think. Although we could. Think about it. I gotta get so much sleep. I gotta sleep for like 10 hours. Let's think about this. Yeah, it's gonna be like afternoon. I think I just need to... Yeah, I wouldn't get the burn bonus, so I think that's a no-go. Let's just do what we can here.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
This has to be done, unfortunately. There's not really a way around it. I can save a little bit of it to do, while we're traveling. No, it won't keep them warm. I'm just going to heat everything up in the morning before we go. Or I say the morning, it's gonna be like early afternoon, I think. Okay, that'll be the last batch. Let's go ahead and grab sticks from here, or torches. Yeah, I'll just waste the rest of this fuel, that's fine. I gotta get some sleep. Unfortunately, I won't be able to loot tonight, because I won't be able to see anything. I have nothing against using the partial T tactic, but that does not actually increase the amount of warmth that you get from it. I used to think that it did, but Got Milk or Not set me straight on that. So the idea is it extends the amount of time you can get from it. But when it's negative 30 out, you don't really care about the time because you're not able to use the full time anyway. I'm just going to leave those there. I think that's relatively safe. Okay, let's go back inside. Just trying to think if there's anything I should leave out here. Gotta remember to put my clothing on. I'll do that as soon as we step inside. I'll probably get frostbite risk on the way to the cache here. I guess it takes a little bit longer to set in. Not a bad idea, but I've got 4 liters and a bunch of teas. Not gonna worry about it. Okay, let's do, food is a little low. Didn't think about that. I think I'm just gonna eat this. I'm not gonna worry about cooking it. Can eat it in the morning for my initial warmth buff too. Alright. Let's actually... Okay, I do want to check one thing. If I can see any lockers. Because I could potentially get more clothing. Speaking of clothing. Just thinking if there's some coffee in here, then I could go make some on the fire right now. But I could also just make it in the morning. So maybe we just sleep and wait for better light. Well, I used to think it did matter, but then I realized that it wasn't actually making a difference, but I'm happy to be proven wrong on that. It just seems like it gives you a portion of it. And then you get the rest of it later if you drink it in 2 pieces. Cloth? Oh, that's the big thing of cloth that I can break down. Not interested. Okay, let's get the rest of this in the morning. Go ahead and sleep while I can still see where I'm going here. There's just not enough time in the day. It's already early morning. And I guess I don't... It's just this one short climb. I don't necessarily need to be max. It's better if I am. Let's do 4 hours and then see where things stand. So do you just like drink most of it and then drink the last sip at the end, or like what's your strategy? And I can hear some breaths of wind outside. So we might give it another hour. Of course, I could also just go out there and start heating stuff up. Regardless, we need to do inventory management at some point. I don't think I can afford to carry 29 coal up there with me. I'll probably leave a little bit here by the fire. I don't have as many teas as I would like. We can go ahead and heat up a couple of potatoes. I think I need to do that. Regardless, we can use this to get started too. Yeah, we gotta get out there and get our potatoes started. Okay. I thought there was something else I was going to leave here. Not the thermos, not the hacksaw. The oil, that's right. Okay. And then the salt. I don't think I'm going to be... I mean, I am planning to get some ptarmigans. We could make broth with this. It's only 0.25. I guess I'll risk it. Okay, let's get out here and see. Okay, so in the wind shelter here, it's not actually too bad. Although it just got a little colder. I'm not sure how that works. Let's use this book. It's really cold right now. Three-fourths and one-fourth later. Yeah, I feel like I've done all the combinations, and like it definitely
Come on,
does
little fire.
seem to work pretty well. But you already get like 2/3
that
of your
didn't work.
warmth bar from a reishi or
Cold.
rosehip tea, and I just didn't feel like I was getting much more. I got to keep an eye on my warmth here. If we fail this, I hope I'm not like freezing rapidly. I think I should have at least like 4 attempts if it's not like ridiculously cold yet. Okay, well, we got the start. We're actually getting cold really fast. Let's throw 1 coal on, do a temperature check. Yeah, I think it's just a 2 coal fire. Because we don't have enough other stuff. Nearly enough. Possibly 3 coal. Give it a second. Take this off. Get a potato going. Yeah, we're actually not going to make any more stuff. So let's pick this up. Put this... Just get this on the ground. Potatoes. Drop. And... drop. Get these on the fire. So we'll leave in an hour. Now the question is, if we're leaving in an hour, do we just go inside and sleep for that last hour? Actually, pick that up. No! Don't pass time. Fine. That is not what I wanted to do at all. Control scheme malfunction. At least it was only like 15 minutes, but still. Now I don't really have time to go in and sleep. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I was gonna put the teas in the flask, set the flask next to the fire, and then go in and sleep. So instead of that, let's do this. Craft one of these. Then we'll move the teas in the flask. And then we'll just do like some final preparations before those potatoes are ready. Flask is in tools. Okay. I don't usually use this, so I'm going to have to get used to it. Tools, drop. Put it actually next to the fire. 17 minutes, hour 50. Okay, so we're about to do this climb. Let's see if I have time to heat up the tomato soup. At least we'll get some food up there too. I think I'll save the tomato soup for after the potatoes just to make sure. Yeah, it's already late in the day. Oh, we're doing the best we can. We only have to make it to Mountaineers. He's talking about the one cattail I have. We can get a bunch of cattails in Timberwolf. And maybe Ash Canyon. Actually, yeah, if we go to Homesteaders, we can grab a ton from that lower area. We're gonna get 2 potatoes and this. Yeah. The ones near Mountaineers. I got you. Okay. Double check. We're taking a hacksaw. That's good. 5 minutes. How are we doing on torches? Let's grab 1 or 2 more, maybe. Oh, what's carry weight? 23. That's gonna be like another... Yeah, we can't carry any more than this. Might have to even leave a torch behind. I'm gonna leave some water. Leave 2 liters. That way we know we can carry everything. I'll drop 1 if I need to. That's better. Oh yeah, I have all those extra stones. Thank you.
I need to find food.
Probably leave a sewing kit here as well. We got too many. Need to be more judicious with what I'm carrying. Alright. We'll accept that for now. Okay, potato, that, flask. And we want this, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Alright, let's get up there. To save as much energy as I can by doing this little trick. Hopefully I don't get a sprain. Didn't. I'm gonna need a potato on this ledge. I already used my coffee, and coffee doesn't help with the climb at all. Well, it helps a little bit. If you drink... Let's see if I can afford to carry all of it. Just go and eat the other potato. If you drink enough coffee to restore your stamina a little bit, then it does help with the climb, but only to the extent that sleeping for the same amount would. So sleeping for an hour and drinking the coffee have the same effect. But the reduced fatigue buff does not affect climbing. So you'll sometimes see people just take like a small sip just for the buff during the climb. In fact, I think I used to do that, but it doesn't work that way. Okay. What was my other? I had soup, and then we have those teas in the flasks. The thing is, there's like 2 choices to make, or there's like a choice to make here. I can either try to summit today, in which case I don't want to run at all, because I need every bit of my energy. I don't think that's an option, is it? You know, it's just too far, and it's late in the day. It'd be so, so in that case, probably want to run. To get as far as possible today. Thought those were ptarmigans for a second on the ground. All these sticks lined up. Made no sense to me. Alright, let's go ahead and transfer a couple of these out. And then just drink them. Okay, we can drink the other one in a second. Hopefully it doesn't get cold in this short time. I'll experiment with the 3/4 thing. Well, okay. I'll cancel that at 3/4. See, that, like, gave me almost nothing. By my estimation. And then the final sip gives you almost all of it. So it should give me, like, maybe a 10th off of full. It definitely doesn't seem to work. You can do some testing on it at some point. I've got some more science stream ideas coming up. I want to take the roof repair save and take those skillets to a few places to see if they can help with climbing. It definitely looked like it didn't work to me. For comparison, let's just do a, well, I don't really need the warmth buff right now, so I don't want to waste it. We're gonna be at Mountaineers soon and I'll start a fire. But if I pulled a tea out right now and just drank the whole thing, it would fill my warmth bar to the top. And that's basically the effect that I got from drinking it in 2 parts. It just took longer. If there's any more birch bark around here, it's definitely valuable. Sticks. There's usually some right over here, too. Potential moose in the area. Still got a lot of warming up buff left. I don't see any more teas, unfortunately. Oh no, Mako. Yeah, that one's a pain to find. I think I got time to swap this out. Let's go and do that. Then we'll go get warm. Yes, Michael. The warmth time... Wow, that was a little close. The warmth time is a completely valid point, but in these extremely cold temps, the duration of the buff doesn't really matter. Because you have to drink, like, 5 buffs.
Come on, little fire.
Which each could give, you know, an hour. Or if you do the thing where you drink a portion and then you drink the last part, then it would give, like, multiple... I didn't get cold. Did I? No, I think I'm fine. I don't think I need a particularly hot fire here. Let's burn the fur, because it's heavy. I'll never carry that anywhere. That should be enough. Oh, I should have burned these sticks. That was dumb. Alright, well, I guess we're saving the sticks for the next fire. I can't afford to carry these everywhere. Take a piece of cedar maybe with me. More matches. Now, do I want to get a bunch of rabbits here? Probably not. Now see, this is what I really don't like about the thermos. I gotta transfer stuff out of here. And then get it ready. And then later I gotta put it back in and get it. It's a big pain. Okay, let's put this torch away. Looks like we could still use some more warmth on this fire. Probably gonna go in and out of here a couple of times, at least get some cattails and whatnot. Go down to the fishing hut and check some stuff. Yeah, there's 3 spots for the corpse that are all really close together. So once you know what the 3 spots are, it's not too bad, but basically, yeah, if you take that path straight down from spawn, like just wait. Well, it's a specific corpse that's one of 3. So basically what you do is you go in from the Milton entrance. Let me just pause for a second. You go straight in and you head straight. You don't turn to the left, and then you have that winding path down to where the bear is. So basically, what you can do is just wait at the entrance until you have a clear day where there will be crows out, and then you go in and you take that path down to where the bear likes to roam, and then you just go to where the crows are, and it's in one of 3 spots right around there. It's not very far. It can be either next to the bear cave, or on the path, or a little bit further to the left. It's like right in that little area. Ooh, a ski jacket. Okay, now we're talking. Let's go ahead and get those ready. No magnifying lens under here. The accelerant is nice. I think I should probably leave this excess clothing here. The one thing... Okay, I kind of really messed up. Maybe we go to Homesteaders first, and then to the summit. Because I need cloth, and I don't want to waste time. Yeah, I think we'll go to Homesteaders right now, actually. Because the weather's nice. That's the thing to do. Okay, let's quickly make a set of teas. And I really should have been making potatoes, I guess, but... Oh, it's just so hard to get everything done. I need to be moving. I need to get out there and grab some cattails. Just go do a little bit of that. Do I even have time for this right now? I'm seriously considering leaving all this for later. We'll get food at Homesteaders, we'll get cattails on the way to Ash Canyon. Yeah, let's just get warmed up and leave. I gotta use this time wisely. This is like the best time of day to travel. And it's only gonna get colder.
Cold. So cold.
Okay, definitely took the wrong route up here.
Feel fire. Feel hot fire. Yeah.
What time is it? Yeah. If I want to make it tonight, I need to go now. Could do 1 hour of sleep. Okay, let's do this. Let's pick these up. Put this out. All these up. Do the thermos trick. Transfer all these in. Drop the thermos. I hate to sleep right now. Just... should I? No, I'm already almost warm. Okay, let's just make a porridge then. I'm gonna make another tea while that's going. Let's do the porridge first. I was gonna make potatoes and sleep, but I think I just need to go. So porridge and teas should be good enough, unless I have enough to make a tea right here. Nothing. Okay. We'll just leave that going. That's ready. Weight-wise, we can probably leave a little bit of coal here. 20 coal should be enough. Now, when I come back this way, I'm probably going straight up to Summit. I could loop around Ash Canyon, actually. I don't need to go... I do need a place to sleep, though. This is risky, but I think it's exactly the risk that I need to take. And we'll probably end the stream at Homesteaders. One way or the other. Either I'll die on the way there, because I didn't allow myself enough leeway, or we'll sleep and create a save there. It's gonna be so cold. You can get coffee though on the way. So if we get coffee on the way and we loop around and go to the Ash Canyon Preppers Cache to sleep there before summiting, then we can use that plus the coffee to get to the summit. Couple of options. Alright, well let's go to Homesteaders first and then we'll figure it out from there. How many torches do I have? We're good. Maybe one more since this is such a good one. We'll save it for later. Okay. That. Take these. And hopefully the weather is not terrible out here. -30. I think we've hit min temperature already. Evening of day 3. Probably would help if I put all my clothes on. Okay, let's eat the porridge. There's just not enough time to do everything. I gotta prep all these teas. I had to stop and get coal in Coastal Highway. Okay, so this is something I was thinking about during the break. You guys remember when I took that break at around the 3-hour mark? If I get a start... I don't need any of this. I guess I'll take the hook. That hook was enough to put me over. Okay, so let me show you the tea thing now. So I transfer a tea out. Transfer. And now when I drink this, it gives me nearly my full bar back. So it's like 2/3, or it's like 1/3 of my bar that I get. I'll grab these for food on the way. I don't think drinking it 3/4 and then 1/4 gave me any more than that. I guess I can like do a comparison, like let my thing get down to another third and then drink them in quick succession for the next one. Or let it get down to, well, we'd have to do it from a set point. Like we'd have to do it from like half or something. Okay, so you are convinced that that's about right? Yeah, Shiv, so the way the warming up buff works is extremely confusing. Reishi and Rosehip give about 1/3 of your temp bar, but coffee, tea, and tomato soup give 1/4. And some of the other canned foods give even less. You know, I really should have considered taking the route where you get a little bit of extra birch bark up there. Get down to a flat spot and see if we can walk up this. We can take the route that gives us birch bark and takes us past the crate. Well, I think we got another crash. I'm gonna call the stream here. Sorry guys. At least we have the save. Oh no. Now that I think about it, do we have the save? Yeah, this was a long dark crash. I didn't sleep, right? Yeah, I ended up opting not to sleep at Timberwolf. We didn't get any sprains, so I hate it when this happens. I've lost more from the game failing to save, but this is a pretty bad one. No, I didn't sleep in the Mountaineer's hut, so it was I wish I knew, Michael. I think so. I think there's a few factors. I think my system is under extra strain from running OBS for streaming. But I'll go for months with no crashes, and then I'll get a lot of crashes all at once. And there's definitely a propensity for my game to crash a lot more after the game has been updated recently, especially when other people are reporting that there are crashes. But, sometimes my whole computer crashes, and that's not necessarily a problem with the game itself. I mean, even a crash of the game is not necessarily a problem. Last save was sleeping. Yeah, I think it was sleeping at the prepper cache, which is very, very unfortunate. No, even changing zones does not save the game. One of my most annoying crashes was in the Frankie series where I have the permanent fire in the Mystery Lake hut, because I set out from my hut, I went to the camp office, which saved the game, and then I left the camp office, went to the forge, forged a hatchet, came back, went to my hut, did some stuff, was just getting ready to go to bed, and the game crashed. So it wiped out my entire trip to Forlorn Muskeg, my entire forging session. The whole thing. Now, I mean, the entire forging session is just like a hatchet and like 4 arrowheads, because that's all I have time for. But still, that's a lot of travel and forging and coming back. So, yeah, you really have to take the saves when you get the opportunity. And I'm trying to think, did I have a good opportunity to save here? Because I really need to keep an eye out for them for situations like this. Unfortunately, the only way I think I had to save was just spraying, or to get that hour of sleep that I was planning to do until I accidentally passed time on that tea. That would have been the thing to do. Put the potatoes down and sleep. Oh well. Learned a lot from this run. I think because of the fact that this was a practice run and the stim was used, it's likely that I won't continue it. I don't want to promise that. I'll probably save this one since it's like technically unsullied. Like there's nothing really wrong with it other than the crash wiping out a whole bunch of progress. But I do think it would be better to restart for matches in the farmhouse, because one thing I would really like to do is get the matches and skip going to Thompson's and instead just go straight to the Pleasant Valley plane crash and then straight to Timberwolf from there, because that could actually get me there on day 2 when the temperatures are still not that bad, and I get the PV plane crash clothes and the summit clothes and the homesteaders clothes. I have most of that stuff before that major temp drop happens. Anyway, just something to think about. It's I may stream this weekend, Saturday or Sunday, probably in the afternoon, like I was doing last weekend. Anyway, I am hungry and thirsty and tired. I think it's time to go crack open a beer. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Yeah, Misery, the temp drops to the Interloper Min, which is normally day 50. It drops by like day 3 sometime. I don't know if it's like 3 full days or if it's day 3, day 4, but yeah, it's like right around day 3. Thanks, Turkey. Thanks for stopping in. I see you're sneaking a comment in under the wire. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. And there's a good chance that I'll be streaming this weekend, so I'll see you guys then if you wanna partake. All right, thanks a lot, guys.